Hello, hi. Sorry, forgot I was fully muted. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, A-Cube. Hello, Sonata. Hello, Baron. How's it all going? Right, so I was talking to A-Cube. Well, I was talking to no one, but A-Cube was sending that, you know, your favorite like 3D clips. We can find some. We still have just a couple of slots left, maybe. But right now I'm gonna do the one where she bends, where Evil like twists herself backwards, like the Exorcist. She did that in her birthday. So that's the plan for today. It's not that complicated, I think. Hi, Ducky. What are the clips for? Oh, maybe you haven't seen the animation. Let me give you a little. So we're already halfway through, so we already did part of it. But yeah, this is the. I'm just basically doing all of like the scuffed weird thingies. And also we got a Sonata raid. Thank you for the raid, Sonata. Hello. Neuro Raiders. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? What was that? Just... It's not the quantity, it's the quality. It is. So I want to do, yeah, Evil like moving back, twisting backwards. See if I can find the reference of that. Let me get it. I remember somebody sent it to the Discord. Evil air swimming.
Acumula 2% de cashback en gasolina y en el
What the
super.
fuck?
Didi Card.
I'm getting double ads. What the fuck?
Hello?
God damn
Happy
it.
Birthdays like that.
Oh yeah, this is the one I want to do.
If you'll come over, walk over to me, then that'd be cool. I can show you instead of doing whatever the fuck that is.
I'm nervous.
Yeah. Didi car. Okay. Let me see. This is a clip I wanted to. I know you're not seeing it right now. Let me get it. Pretty much this one right here.
If you'll come over, walk over to me, then that'd be cool. I can show you instead of doing whatever the fuck that is.
I'm nervous.
I'm scared because I feel like she might break by attempting to do this. So I'm very scared of this shot. $100 streak. Oh, congratulations. Who's the lucky winner? Sonata? No, Baron. 100 streak. Congratulations, Baron. Yes, it might break. I don't know, I'll give it a shot. If I feel like we are reaching the puppet's limits, I'll just stop. I think it is possible because it's bending in many of the right directions for the joints to bend, especially the knees. Like I feel like the knees are doing the most bending in that pose, and actually the knees are bending in their best angle. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, here they are. What we've been working on. Let's take. So I want to do this one. Take you out. Let me take Neuro out. Can you see this? No. Hello. Hi. Evil's gift. Yeah. Oh, we got a spin. Okay. Good thing you sent it right before I started. Whoa. What's going on? We got another raid? From Jitsu Games. Wow. Welcome. Hi. How you doing? How's it all going, Jitsu? Haven't seen you in a bit. Well, I mean, you were here like 2 days ago, weren't you? No, not 2 days ago. Some days ago, but... How are y'all doing? We're here for the Neuro Toilet. Oh, the Neuro Toilet is done. We already finished that animation, but I can bring it in just for you, guy. You want to see it? Here you go. Let me... Dramatic effect. Make sure it's properly set for you to see the horrors of the Neuro Toilet. There you go. Done. Yes, the animation is already done. It took a while. It was very fun. Is it ready for use? There's not gonna be any use of this, ever. This is a collectible, and it should never be used for any other purpose. It's just decoration. This is just a prototype. Doesn't have functional plumbing. It's actually just like a little nub in the back. But yeah, here you have it. In all its horrifying glory. Looks like this. Look at it. It's all glossy. Got a Vedel's agonizing face. Fitting that you made the toilet look like Discord? What do you mean look like Discord? The design itself was not made by me, actually. It was one of my chatters who made the 3D model. All I did was print it out and paint it. But still, I'm very happy with how it turned out. Can't see? Oh, I got the wheel? God damn it. All right. I see now. Okay, here it is. Give me a second. Sorry, I was in the middle of starting stream, so I'm a little bit all over the place, but welcome in again, Raiders. This is the usual experience here in the... There you go. This is a Neuro Toilet. Oh god, it's perfect. There you go. Now it's glory. It's all nice and glossy. We've got a lot of nice beauty shots out of this. That's more cursed than I thought. I thought you had already seen this one last time you were here. Maybe you got here and I was like preparing like the showing, so it wasn't properly lit. It was like all dark. It's horrendous. Thank you. I'm glad you also suffer psychic damage just from watching it. But in the background, I'm like, yeah, I remember. This is it in all its horrifying glory. Enjoy it. The video turned out great. I think you'll like it a lot. They like a lot of very nice like close-up shots of like the bow and Vettel's face, and Neuro's face too. It's quite horrifying. It even fully flushes. Yes, I know, Baron. Sorry, I got distracted by the raid, but I'm still gonna do your spin. Let me do. Okay, so this is why I had Discord on screen in the first. What the fuck? No. Oh, it's because we already have one. And now let me show you on screen the wheel. In case you're new here and part of the raid, I have a wheel of outfits. A lot of my outfits were made by my chat. So I got this little wheel that you can spin, and I'll get any of the outfits that come out of the wheel. And there's 2 of them that are extremely cursed, and I hate. Okay, so close. And I don't want to come up, but it might happen. It's been very lucky the last couple of weeks. There's been a lot of lucky spins for some chatters. So close. Yes, I was very scared right there. But yeah. So on Mage into Taco Maki. What's wrong with taco makers? There we go. But yeah, so that was the Neuro toilet. Like the sequence is already fully animated. You'll get to see that in a bit. Well, and like when I finish. Right now, this is like the final stretch of the animation. This is one of the final sequence. It's just this one and one more. And the video will be done, but I want to see if we can make one extra animation after that, and then we will finally be done with animation. So maybe just one more week making stuff. But yeah, right now we're doing this like random shots of them like glitching, similar to what they usually do on 3D streams. And yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Hi. Nice, I thought it would be another month. No, there's no way it's gonna be another month. Maybe a week and a half if things go not wrong, but they're harder than expected, I guess. But I have hopes that it could be fairly quick. Like we've got this shot, the X shot. What's like hopeful to me about that one is that it's very short. It's like 3 seconds long. Eggs. But it might be tricky to set up. But I've already got a bunch of eggs locked and loaded. Here they are. It's for next shot. Eggs! Oh god. They're all empty shells. I've been eating a lot of eggs for you, chat. So you better appreciate that. If I die of a heart attack because I've got too much cholesterol, it's gonna be your fault. Just eat less, Unk. It's not about eating less. It's like, hey, I'm not gonna throw away the egg just for the prop. I don't like wasting food. I don't know how many eggs are those, like 20 or so? 4 to 6 eggs a day for a year. Yeah, then I'm probably gonna be fine. I was doing like maybe 6 eggs a week to get the egg tray there. They were the cheapest protein by far for a while. I mean, yeah, they've always been. Meat sometimes really can go for really high prices. Okay, so I need to make sure I can. I'm gonna shift the rig position to the side. That way we can. Fuck! Did I lose a Allen key yet again? No, I just used it yesterday. Oh, yesterday was such a nightmare with the setting of the rigs, especially making the shot. That little shot where Neuro is super close to the camera and she's just blinking. You've got no idea how hard that one was. It's a lot of work just to keep her steady. Very annoying, honestly. But yeah, other than that, well, yesterday was I couldn't even find my usual Allen key, so I have to use one of my spares, and now I cannot find that spare, so I don't know where or what did I do with it yesterday. I've got some scissors here that I'm gonna use too. I need to cut the skirt just a tiny bit, but that way we can, what? Sonata, ain't you unk? They last a long time. I don't understand what you're talking about. Why are you rambling to yourself? Anyway. X-unks, X are the thing we're just talking about. Sorry, I'm kind of far away from the screen. Ah, found the key. Let's go. So not on Cloud War Woman. What is going on? Cloud's not even here. Cloud is tripping. All right. Anyway. So yeah, in order to get her to, you know, like bend like that, I need to have this from the side. This VPN works, so we might drop in and say hi. Ah, that's cool. Wait, I thought, well, maybe it works on Cloud's phone? Because Cloud said didn't want to take the computer, if I remember correctly. Fuck. I hate this tripod so much. Stream a few hours ago to test. Oh, let's go. Gran Sonata. Your VODs work. Yay! Congrats. We didn't have VODs set up? Of your head just for safety. It's not great. Your language? Yay, Cloud is here. Welcome in, Cloud. How's your trip going? How was the flight? All hail my VPN. Yay. Alas, I must go soon. Well, at least you kept your streak going. There are places to visit. Yeah. Go have fun. Enjoy the trip. And you gonna sleep? When has ever Cloud gone to sleep? We'll send pics. Yay! Take care, have fun. The first pink cloud. Okay, that's better than nothing. Sono grandma. Okay. Rage that this works, because this mechanism hasn't worked even once, because I made it as an afterthought of an afterthought. Well, let's hope it works. Okay. How many frames do we have for this? About 30 frames. That's more than enough. This one's fine, this one's fine. Okay, let's do... let's remove that. Oh, but yeah, I'm missing the backlights. Give me a second. He will so good. Lights. Okay, that should work. Now, taking off this. Okay, no need to stress out. We can do this. So we got those shots. We just move the plate shots to the beginning of our scene. Yes. All right. Let's start like that. Yes, Cordia? What? Oh my god. Who's that bellow? From this angle, Evil's hair looks kinda shiny. Yeah. Not a lot we can do. I mean, I reduce the shine with the polar. Like it can be even more shiny like this. Still need to work out a way to make... Like, hair is one of those nitpicks of mine that I really wanna perfect. What is that? I don't understand the emoticon you sent, like apostrophe semicolon. In general, I don't love how they look from the back. As you can see, like a couple of bald spots. But also, if I add the extra hair, it makes the head a lot more heavy and a lot more bulky. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to make this work better, but it has been a challenge. But welcome in, Bello. One day we'll figure it out, but it's been slow and complicated. I could also try using like actual hair. I've never done it properly in a puppet. But I used to work with puppets that have like real hair. Well, like, you know, like strand hair instead of, well, how to say, like, yeah, like single haired like wigs rather than this plasticky thing. It was like a whole new process, you know? Just looks dirty. Dirty. I can maybe with some alcohol take care of that. I mean, they've been through a lot, these poor things. I don't know. I feel like, honestly, making, yeah, like, perfect, wigs would objectively look better. I just always wanted to have something feel a little bit more like an anime figure, like solid blocks of hair, you know. And that's what I've been trying to achieve with this. They're not perfect. They've improved a lot, especially since the beginning. Hair has always been the biggest obstacle when animating or when making these guys. Right, it's as clean as I can get it, I guess. The eyes are horrid to deal with too, but yeah, well, yes, the eyes are, they're hard to deal with, but I feel like we're also making like decent progress. Like, at least I'm happy with how they look, you know? Because yeah, I might suffer working with the eyes. Might be very annoying. Might be, yeah, a lot of work to do anything with them, but at least they look good in frame. The hair does look nice in anime. Kinda. I feel like it's still not quite there. I feel like the things that work the best are the little pigtails, because they did come like pre-designed in the model. And the front hair, like the little, yeah, like the hair they've got in their forehead. But the main tuft of hair, like the main body, it works, but I don't love it. I feel like there's something that can be improved. I just don't know exactly what. And I've been like trying to figure that out for so long. And one day I will. I'm pretty sure I will, but it's been slow and it's very tedious. But hopefully I'll find a solution. Like, well, you can make this work, especially if you do like very stylized hairs. Like if you see Pokemon Concierge, they achieve something very similar, but the thing is their character's got a ponytail, right? So the ponytail is very easy to clump into a single piece of plastic. But having like loose hair like this and also this long, because her hair is pretty long, honestly. It's not impossible, but it's tricky, it's tricky. I'm still trying to figure that out. Hopefully I will someday, but still needs a lot of trial and error. If I ever get the official models, that could also help me. All right. Focus is right here. I put a little mark here, but you cannot see it from that angle. Made like a super secret reflective mark, and totally not just a needle. But yeah, it's right here. So my plan is she needs to bend, and I need her face to end up somewhere around here. Now the good thing is, because they're like glitching, I can like drift their feet around the floor. And it still feels like true to life. But alright, I think we're ready to begin. Are you ready, guys? Ye One thing that I feel like has worked a lot with this is having the feet intentionally drift. So usually when you're animating, you don't want both of the feet to move at the same time, because that doesn't make sense. That means the character is like levitating. In this case, it kind of helps, because I want to sell that illusion of her being like all digital in a solid environment. Yes, senor. Ready, boss. Yeah, we got like 30 frames for this, so it's also not that much. Like an eyebrow rise whistle. Interesting. Hey Clippus, hello, how you doing? My student TV isn't working? Oh. We're sleeping in super long. Wait, what? Doing good, doing good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I hadn't slept super well. Not that I had had like a poor sleep, but I had like slept very few hours throughout the week. So I guess my body just decided, okay, now we're gonna compensate for everything. And I slept like, I don't know, 9 hours or something. Sleep more, I'm trying. Odd. Fuck. No, the hair broke again. Not now, evil. Fuck. I was like, why isn't this sticking? I can see now why. Okay, I think we can make it work. So these fingers look like noodles. Eat them. And slept in 3 days? It's like a crime against humanity. You should really sleep. I don't know how to feel about appliance. And then taking apart the VCR? Blockbuster slug. That's amazing. What's in this? Meat theme, but with some sort of drums. Your back also feels like it's doing this. I'm getting more worried about the arms than her spine. And her neck also. I mean, her head has student plays, which is already a victory to me, but man. Oh, fuck. Okay. We pray that magnets are strong. The problem is the magnet broke. Well, like the silicone that's surrounding the magnet tore. So that's why it's falling, if I'm not careful. Ow. Oh, thank you. Close. So glad. Yeah, like it's so like glitchy and silly. I was planning on doing that for the last clip, for the da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. I want to try and do it. It's probably gonna be tough. It's probably gonna be very tough. I'm not quite sure it's gonna be possible. I'll try. But okay, we're done with this one. Let's do a check, because this was a very exhausting animation on the body, so make sure everything's fine, like get her back into proper position, because I don't want her to break because I misused her. Yeah, she stopped moving and started sliding right after the last toot of the music. Yeah. It should have started sliding before. It feels kind of forced. But, I mean, the point of this is that it feels scuffed, right? No, don't worry. I've got equipment for that. Don't worry, Clippus. I'm a professional. I don't need string. I'll show you what I've got, but still. The head is not coming off now. Fuck. What the fuck? Ah, there we go. But the hard part will be making sure the thing is they are very heavy. They're very, very heavy. So making the professional unkness in action, I guess. But Netflix quality equipment right here. I want to fully remove the arms because yeah, I bended the arms so much. I'd rather fully take them off and reposition them to neutral than trying to bring them back. Like that would damage unnecessarily the puppet. Okay, I can do this. I pull it off and then I rearrange everything back to a neutral pose. It's less taxing on the body. There's something wrong here. Nah, it's fine. It's just the muscle is sliding on the bone, so to speak. I can totally see what you're showing. Oh. Just taking her apart. Just don't want to... Like, right, because I bended the arm all the way up. And if I bend it down, it's gonna be like extra wear in the wire. And if it's not bending in the right way, it might even like just break, snap. So I'd rather just remove the arm completely and reposition from scratch. It's less taxing on the shoulder, because this is the most fragile thing we've come upon so far in this animation. The shoulder, that's also going to be like a point to test stuff later on, but I honestly cannot think of any way better to design the shoulders. But yeah, like that way I don't need to force the position back. Interesting thing I never thought about. Yeah, well, I mean, well, one thing that wears the puppets out the most is not really animation, is rather blocking or photo shoots. Because you're moving them from one extreme pose to the other without like in-betweens, without being like subtle about it. So the arm is doing like quick, 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 and twisting in all different directions. And that adds up and that tears apart puppets a lot. Like the people who worked in the puppets department in the movie would usually like encourage us to try and not do blocking, because it would damage the puppets more than the animation that it'll have to start over. There's some time to settle into minor movements. Exactly, like instead of just slowly moving from one point to the other, you're doing like, I don't know, like a fist and then like a cool pointing hand, and then you're doing something else or grabbing a pencil, and all of those switches back and forth, you're super wearing down the inside. You don't let it like, I don't know, cool down. I don't know, there's like a lot of variables, but the point is it really just accelerates wear and tear a lot. Okay, next one I want to make like a medium-ish shot for Neuro. I want to do the out some stims that she does with her hands, just like swinging them. Exhausted don't expect a good analogy from me. It's okay. It's a decent analogy. Do not bake the evil, no. No, 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 no. Ta-dum. Okay. Okay, so while we do the next shot, maybe someone's gonna help me find Panini Evil. So cute. Like a clip where they float. I don't know who is the one who's done that. I think it's Evil, but I'm not sure if there's like a Neuro clip where she also does the same thing, like floating away into space. Well, I've done it quite a lot. Alright. And that's fine. Yeah, I want to see if I can do it like far enough so that they like go out of frame. But first, we still have got 2 more shots to do before that one. So right now I'm gonna do the stimming Neuro. I want to do that one with the heart-shaped eyes because I feel like we haven't had the chance to use them a lot. Yeah, I just think it would be funny. Then we're gonna move into... We have one more shot in between, like right, the next one is gonna be the whole next bit, like da 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 da. Pum. I think that pum could be something else. Maybe you could do two things, but I'd rather keep it simple, you know? I'm gonna change gloves because I got some glue on my gloves now. Bring in the Neuro. Actually, I think both have done it so much you don't really need to follow a reference. But I think it would be useful. The problem is, if I don't have a reference, this is so unnatural that I actually have a hard time like thinking of a pose. You get it? Because even with the unnatural poses I've got experience doing, they're never digitally unnatural. Whenever I do an unnatural pose, or when I have done an unnatural pose before, it's like an organically unnatural pose, like intentionally breaking a bone or breaking the fingers, that kind of stuff, to make it feel like yeah, like something's broken. The hard part for me to envision with this is they are so digital that I cannot just instantly visualize a nice glitchy pose to perform. So it will happen, I think if I don't have a good reference, it will feel a little bit more like the first evil shot we have here, where she bends back, which I like moved the wrist too much, like it feels like she is actually balancing herself. And it's okay, like we are definitely gonna be using this shot, but it's like, this one doesn't feel digital. That's also why I've been trying to do more of the sliding, because that little sliding is also very computer does not compute kind of thing. Even in this one, I do a little bit of sliding with the feet, right? It's not as perfect, but she does like move back and forth while moving her arms. And then this one, the friggin' sliding there. But all right, first we're gonna be doing the stimming. So the stimming, I do have a reference, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have to bring one. First, bring in the Neuro. I want this one to be as close as possible. It's a little bit too tall. Can I put here a box? Tiny box. No. Almost. Hello, Frank. I need something tiny. Oh. See if I can make these work. Yeah. I don't love it. Closer. Video one reacting to the 3D view shows up when you search Battle Neuro VR. Yes! I also noticed that yesterday. Okay. 24K views in the 3D stream, really? All the 3D stream video? Wow. Wait, let me look that up. Oh wow, yeah. 24K. Holy, congratulations. This would work. First of all, how close does the focus get? That's close enough. But need to find a way to secure her. or anything there. Dang, that one video almost accounts for 10% of my views on my channel. The power of the swarm. They're unstoppable.
It's too hot outside, hot, too cold, too shy, or too lazy. How do you do that forever? As I'm concerned, my
Whoa, what was that? Torin, welcome in. Welcome to the workshop. Thank you for following or subscribing. They use different words in different pages. Not sure if you're here or if you are on a video. Might probably be on a video and not in right here. But welcome in nonetheless. Hello, Foxo Oxo Umps. How you doing? First on the asset channel for the flying one or for what? Because this one I'm using whatever data as reference. Okay. What are we listening to? Ending our freaking songs. Oh yeah, you didn't throw it on the thread? But we was searching the other day and I realized that I think the exact image that Neuro copied of the Dodge Charger is out there on the internet. Cannot wait till this animation is done. We're very close to done. This is the third to last animation-ish. And we're also kind of close to... You don't get enough support from the swarm, you're awesome. Well, hopefully people will find me and will consider helping out. We'll see. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, like, it's not like they must. But just watching it and enjoying it also helps. I just hope to reach more people of the swarm who like it. Here and she'll be here as well. Of course you'll be here when the video releases. I trust you guys. You've been here for so long. I don't know how you keep up. How can you keep up? But I appreciate that a lot. Trust me? Eh. Shocker. trustworthy person I think I have made already. Are you gonna wear a maid outfit next? I got paid enough the Vettel way. But Vani to bite a pool noodle for 20 bucks? Ah, that's where it came from. I thought that was just like a, I don't know, like a children's story of her biting one a long time ago. That happened on stream? Did you clip that, Panini clip us? Because Sonata might have to wear a maid dress at some point. Oh, the noodle showed up today? Oh, really? I love. I managed to match the little blinks just when the little chord in the violin strikes. Like, dun, dun. Look. Dun. Okay, let's do another one. Did a raid happen on YouTube or something? What? What are you talking about? Neuro raid? Or... I don't know. I don't get notifications. Why is YouTube such a mess? Did we get a raid? I don't see a raid. But we do have 35 viewers, which is unusual. Oh. Well, welcome in, new viewers. Hello. I'm the old man that makes puppets. Bites the algorithm, I guess. So, okay, what... We still have, I think, 2 more shots to do. So there's the next section. Da, 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 da. I think we could do 2 different things. One is this, da, 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 and then the other one is a dun dun dun. And then the last one is gonna be when one of them floats outside of a frame. Probably too many references in the thread now. Okay, that's good. Let me check. But do you have like the precise clip? Because if it's like a 20-minute video.
6% de cashback cada...
Ah! Stupid ads. Especially the Discord ads I cannot skip or like mute. So annoying. All time stamped? Okay. Okay, yeah, I see Neuro flying in this one. It's okay, but I think it's not the very crazy pose. I think something funnier we could pull off, but alright. So this is the first one. No, I'm not showing it on screen, but it's gonna be a mess to check video after video. So we're gonna have to, like, I'll check them out and I'll tell you if there's one that I find interesting, and then that one I can show you. I only references of her floating. Yeah, this one, like the second one you sent where she fully folds, that one might be too much. This could probably break the puppet, so I'm not gonna risk it. But it's hilarious. Okay, let's see. Number 3. Actively floats away by jumping laggy. Evil floating by jumping. Okay. This with a freaking... Yeah, it shouldn't be that hard with a... yeah, I'm not doing that. But with a rig, it should not be that hard. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to properly rig it, but I'm certainly gonna try. Neuro hooping into the air. And the laggy one is her first fly. Really? Didn't she fly in the very debut? Oh, this one's hilarious. I love this one. This one might be the one. I think we'll do this one because it's so funny. Like her hopping in one leg and floating up. Yeah, that's great. I love that one. That one might be the last shot we do. Which one? Look in the Discord. It's called Neuro Hooping into the Air. I can show it, but it'll give me a second. The thing is, I don't want to go show anything weird. Do I do this? Oh, okay, it's fine. This one. Look how she skips in one leg. And she starts floating. Like, doing this would be very funny, eh? Up, down, up, down. I think we need an evil one, because we just did a neuro one right now. But it doesn't need to be floating. Because we already did a lot of neuro floating. Well, like, we already have a lot of references of neuro floating, and I don't think we need more than one. Yeah, this one's just a jump. I like the other one more. Reminds me of Lucky Star. Like jumping in one leg like that. She's in the DBC fly. Jumps into the ceiling and Neuro descends quickly from the ceiling. Yeah, okay. No, okay, I think we'll use for the final shot the one leg jumping. I think that one's the best. But we need another evil thing. Delphink sent a couple of them. Let me check them. What's this one? At 2:15. Ads.
Ella es Ale.
Shut up. Ignore the ads. Do not regard the ads. Skip the ads. Wait, 2:15. Somewhere around here. I think this is the one I did first. No. Yeah, this is the one I tried to do and it looked too smooth. Okay, that's the first one. We have Evil 552 and 702. Okay. 552. Yeah, it's she's also doing a matrix. $702, all right. This is the one we just did. Da-dum, bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum bum. What else have we got? 832 and 1005. Okay. Churchy is here. She rated Vanny today? Need another odd position or something. I feel like Evil likes a lot to lean back. I don't know, need another evil shot or another evil weird pose. Yep, she's always doing that. We haven't done anything with their heads upside, like turned. I think something like that could work, but I don't know what to do. Read the view. Ignore the ad. Ah, perfect. Okay. Brains. Let's do the cuts. You know, I didn't bring a little water with me today. I'm gonna go get some. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're back. I'm just gonna go get some water. We're back. I got some water. you still see YouTube. So you did a spin. See a spin from Wizard. How come you never do outfit locks with other outfits? Don't you like the sombrero? Clariano, your favorite. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So why don't you use outfit lock with other outfits? It's like you don't like them or anything. One day. You got redeemed again, so it's time to spin the wheel again? No. We got the hydrate redeem, but the last outfit spin was with Wizard. At least that's what my screen says. The one that got redeemed was the hydrate. It was outfit then hydrate, but the outfit spin is the one that resulted in Clariano, right? We're all fine. By the way, I want to make me smaller. Just kidding, G. Luis, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Oh, you're watching. You're like a lot of time in the past. There we go. Okay, so let me take this out of the way. Take the picture. Is that my spin from earlier? You did a spin? An hour ago? Yeah, we did, didn't you? We had Sombreriano. And then, oh no, you did 2 spins? I don't know, maybe not. Alright, I'll give you the spin. Why not? Bartoliano. auto order fail. But no repetitivo. So we could make a long one with her floating out. Or we could add another one in the middle. I'm not sure what would work. So we'll do the last shot. I'm not sure if we're gonna finish this one today. Let's maybe stay up late. Oh god. We can go rest now. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so for this we're gonna need the most powerful tool. Where is it though? Huh. Oh, good. Went to go get milk. That was the last time we saw Delphine. Whether or not I return. This piece here. I feel like she might be a little bit too heavy for this. Almost, she is way too far. Doing this with smaller joints will barely be able to hold her. If I put her rig closer, the rig is already sufficiently close, but float away. Can you see this thing? No, you can't. doesn't matter. Like, I'm gonna really move it anyway, but yeah, like the problem is the joints from here to where she is would have to be tiny. They have to be this size. And I don't think they can hold her weight too far. It's gonna be a big Hail Mary. See if this works. It's not gonna hold her. Feel it in my bones. It's just a little bit of pressure. It's gonna make it go down. What I could do is just use, but still gonna twist. Maybe if I give her double support, that could work. Let's try. We're actually doing this. You can make a quick test. Double sport works. Look, she's floating. Ta-da! It's a bit of a nightmare to set up and probably also to delete. But I think we could pull this off. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate wizard. Oh no, that was a while ago. Okay. But there's one of those shots that needs a lot of preparation. So I'm gonna remove this one. I need to cover that with... See, if I remove this, then... Oh, she's fairly stable like that too. But I guess because it's not that long. Okay, I could try this also. But we'll see. No. immediately falls down. I think it's because it reached some sort of stability. I need one more joint for that. These sort of shots, they're very tricky. Like, I know it's been slow the last couple of minutes, but it's because I need to think of a lot of things. And it's better because if you spend a lot of time preparing your shot right now, I'm gonna add just one more joint to this so we can have extra length, and that way when she is floating, we can raise her up pretty much almost out of screen, you know? That's what I'm planning. But yeah, it's better to do this like before starting than in the middle. So when you try to do it in the middle, that means you have to recover the exact frame position. And that's a lot of extra work you don't want to have to do. Short king, but it's okay. Sup, Rhinestone Hurricane, how you doing? How a live stream setup for one? For one what? For the bamboo slug or the blockbuster slug? Are you streaming at this time? What do you mean for tomorrow? Hmm. 1 p.m. tomorrow, bamboo slug. Right. One. Enjoy. What was it when it started floating? Yeah, 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 yeah. It is so cute. Ah. Okay. I found my needles. Let's go. Just realized. I didn't know where the needles were, and now I found them. Okay. So, I want to do, like, if you watch the original video, the one that was sent to the Discord, she does first like a little kick, and then she starts floating. Maybe I could download the video, actually. I don't want to be like... I think we're fine. Dun, dun, dun. So it's like 20 frames. All right. Because I need plates. It's not. Sunshine music. Can't hear anything. Hello? My earphones die. Is the stream alright? Return all renewables with work supplement schedule due to finally getting clinic callback. Yay! I guess that's good. I feel like Neuro has a lot less motion range than Evil. Awaken from mosquitoes, let's go. Wanna see the whole thing? Another gift. I don't know who that is. Sai Panic. I don't know who Sai is, but alright. Morning, Uncle Pooh. Oh, yeah. In my Bart Simpson form. The serial reverse from oh, the Evil? You hadn't seen it? You should have told me to play it. Oh yeah, it turned out good. I think I would have liked it to be a little bit slower at the beginning, but I realized too late. I didn't want to go back because that would be very damaging. Crossing her arms while sitting on the air? I don't remember that one. I remember one that was called like the JoJo pose. Is that the one you mean? I think right now we don't have any more poses left. Like I want to do this one and that's the end of the animation. We could have done that one before. wonky, I guess. Random outfit go. Oh. Okay. What is my wheel? Here it is. Alright. Let's see your luck today, gigahertz. What are you rooting for, I wonder? So many options. Le coreano. Oh. Fuck. Nancy dies. Are you gonna gift it from Nancy Earist too? 7. Dang. Gifts in all week. You were running low. I remember you were like concerned you were gonna run out of gifted, and then all of a sudden now you've got 7 new ones. What are you talking about, Gigahertz? Oh, the fact that Gigahertz gets like free gifted subs in Twitch. So in Twitch, to not get ads, you can subscribe to a channel, and you won't get ads for a month. And somehow Gigahertz gets free subs very frequently, according to him, because Twitch wants him to be corrupted and to become a VTuber fan. So my only gifted subs, paid subs are those. Let me see what I've got. Show you. I think I've got Vani. Faye, I think it was gifted, yeah. Yeah, like I did a gifted after that, but I think mine was gifted. I got Vani. I got Coco. I got Cupid. I got Yumi Pixel. I got Fady Wildfern. And that's it. I think all of these are gifted. What's the high from? That's like the default. Is it from Sonata? No, from Jitsu. Jitsu still has a default one. I think I also have it. Don't I? Should have removed it. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I have this one. This is my default emote that my Twitch gave me. I don't know if you get it when you make it to affiliate. Maybe. That filtered ass dog of course. What, you don't like brew? What's Jitsu's idea? See, I see. I'm getting sleepy, Cordia. You won't know the feeling of fighting the tentacles from pulling me into the depths of the abyss. It's related to what someone posted on Discord today related to power. Oh, please tell me it's not one of those Laponi replacements. There are tons of clips that Anobi spelled. No wonder Paul got negative reviews for not allowing some degens. The Joker left a bad review. The inspiration was not Paul Mariana, just a curse. Well, I got bombarded with these clips of the Anubis spa. Yeah, I also don't know anything about Pal World either. Haven't played it. Probably won't. And I'm glad that there's someone finally out there giving Pokemon some fair competition. Because yeah, I feel like Pokemon has been slacking for decades now. Just because no one else has anything similar to Pokemon. So they can make their games as shitty as possible and they will still make trillions of dollars. And now having Pal World give them a nice little spook, I feel like that's gonna lead to hopefully them trying better next time. Oh, also, yeah, Nintendo losing the lawsuit, yes. Hoping they win the lawsuit, they reintroduce the mechanics that were stripped away as a precaution. That would be interesting, yeah. Can even make a person work, not only the monsters. Yeah, like you can capture people, right? That's something I think can happen in Pal World. Medicine in you. Na, 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 na. Judith and you. And love. Did you fly the sky? Did you fly the sky? The game copies Pokemon Zelda Fortnite? Zelda? What does it have in Zelda? I don't think it has like dungeons or something. Neither does Zelda anymore. So funny. I think they did that intentionally, right? They made the game, you know, anything you would ever want from Pokemon, and you know they would never let you. But wasn't it in the beta like a feature that you could actually like, I don't know, like sleep with the pals and stuff? I remember hearing that sort of stuff. People were making a lot of noises. Oh, this is the craziest Pokemon game and stuff. Enjoy to gamers that are, so if you ain't doing good in your game, won't sell hard. I guess it depends on the game, but yes, like it definitely will affect your sales, I feel like. Julie, you made a castle, Penny pong. You don't need any property. Any mother, Judy, you made a guess on either Caddy, Jolly and Mida, Chuta, Mida. We found you could sleep in a pal bed, which means you didn't need to make a human. Ah, that's what happened. Might buy it next week. I'm going to build an empire full of bandit war kicks. I want to become that Austrian painter with unique moss. Why? Mira que ana inen shooting. Mira que son. Mira que ana inen. Ani yori inen. Bunny, hi. How you doing? Ah, yes, banger. Top of King hum the tune, yeah. I love this version. Remix. It never gets old. I don't know how they do it. Or just woke up. Good though. How's you? Good, good. We're close to finishing this shot, but the end is gonna be very tricky because I want her to go floating. So this is a compilation of like glitchy movements they have done in like 3D streams. Look, look, you might like this one. Let me wait for Shiver's scream to end. There we go. Yes. It was always leaning back. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, you like the hop? I'm glad you like it. I was trying to make a loop here. I don't know if this one gets me blasted or not. Neuro's always jumping till she flew through the ceiling. Yeah, that's what I want to do next. Like right now I have her like, I want her to jump like this tiny hops. But when we hear the next notes, like the ta-dan, 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 I want her to actually start floating. Like, where she is. Yeah, like da-da, da-da, da-da. But it's gonna be very tricky. I've got my rig right here. You cannot even see it. This is the arm that's gonna hold her towards the skies. But it's a nightmare to set up. Like I've got a whole rig going here on the right. It's got like a little lever. So if I move the lever, I can move this perfectly upwards. But yeah, this is gonna be, I'm very scared of this part because it's gonna be very tricky. Or farming fails. Yeah, it's so massive. I'm honestly jealous. I don't know. I think I just learned the hard way. You should have seen me like on my first shots and getting like my work like thrown back at me and having to repeat all of that stuff. I did not take that well back then. But after so long, it's like, oh yeah, whatever. Let's start over. Let's friggin' redo a lot of stuff. I don't know. Eventually, you get desensitized to everything, all the friggin' workload. And you just roll with it, and it's fun. This is the thing I was really hoping for with me. You're so chill about it. Start screaming when I just drop something. Well, I do scream. People here have heard me scream and swear whenever something bad happens. But I've done it so many times. It's like, oh, Cloud is here. Yeah, like how many times have I want to make a compilation of every time I've like lost my marbles when doing this. Here comes a classic Latino and he drops it. Hijo de puta! Would love to see that. I also would love to see it. I need to start clipping more my whenever I screw up. Cloud, how are you? The Neuro of Justice. I guess I heard you said that exact same thing. I don't know what ISTG. I don't know if I've said that before. I usually swear in English. I'm like, fuck, shit, god damn it. Yep, that's me. Some Spanish slurs. I swear to God. One time you scared me with like a sub. Back when the sub alert was super loud. And I had been like in total silence for a while and I was doing something like very precise. And then we got like the Retsuko alert. And I remember like screaming, "Ay cabrón!" But it's not the same. It's not hijo de puta, it's more like, well, it's still like a bad word, but it's not like a horrible, horrible slur. Oh god. Okay. Now, here's the fun part. I'm gonna start to sound jump scare when you're locked in. Yes. And I don't even have sound alerts. I don't know what will happen when I get those. Oh, we got a random outlet spin. Let's see. Vani has never seen the princess outfit. Let's see if she'll get the honor. Now we're safe. It's Wizard Riano. Yay. Oh yeah, Cloud, you haven't seen the whole thing, right? Here, have a look. Oh wait, sound. Wheel's still up. Oh shit. Where's Bikini Mariano for summer? It's a really poorly cut out triangle. Don't give my chat ideas, they'll actually make it. Put the triangle on his head. I'll cry myself to sleep seeing that. Like the animation you got there. Thank you. It would be perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna put this thing in her back. This is gonna get very tricky because I'm gonna have to use double support. I came to realize that the best way to do this is by using double support. But that is gonna make this very hard. Need some tape. Wait, let me change the playlist before this. Yeah, Neuro Automata is gonna get me blasted. Neuro Automata music tends to, yeah, destroy my VODs. Cult of the Lamb. Let's do Cult of the Lamb. Amazing animation work you've done today. It was quite amusing seeing you work. Love, it's wonderful animation. Thank you, thank you. It's been good. I think we've made a lot of progress today. I didn't expect that. Like, the thing with these animations is that they're so tricky that I'm never sure like they're gonna be like quick, even though they're short. And I'm always scared of something breaking and stuff like that. But no, turned out really good today. I think we can finish. I'm so upset Near Music does that rah. Yeah, it's so annoying. I feel like the music is so good, but I don't know how all that goes with the music deals. But at least it gives you the trouble with the same brand. What I hate is like the YouTube algorithm is broken when it comes to music. Like, I've got content claims for playing, what was it? It was like Luigi's Circuit from Mario Kart. And the content strike I got wasn't from Nintendo, but it was like somebody uploaded Luigi's Circuit track 10% sped up. And they were like claiming that I was using their version and slowing it down 10% instead of using the original. And stuff like that happens all the time. Like, somebody will just upload the same thing with a minor tweak and then strike anyone who uses the original one. Like, the YouTube system is just broken, terribly broken. Yeah, it's not the copyright strike, it's the content claim, but yeah. Because the strike is a nuclear one. The strike is the one that if you get it 3 times, you die, right? As far as I know. My worst 2 hours on needs to be told to hydrate or he forgets. What do you mean? I've drank 3 sips of water today. Right, I will hydrate. But I do forget, yes. Robot? Is Robot here? Wait, I don't see Robot. Oh, there you are. Burning the midnight oil as always, huh? Not the midnight oil. It is kind of late, but I started very late today. I slept super long yesterday. Or well, yesterday / today. So I woke up very late and I started stream like very long, very late compared to other times. Now, so we're very close to finishing this one. Okay, so the trick here, I'm gonna have her jump with the winder and everything else. Yeah, it's always nice to see you too, Robot. Like your name is hard to find between all the... There's a lot of green names today, so I didn't notice your presence. Sorry about that. Marianito Energy wants to deal with that. Alright, should be fine. I'm gonna tighten all the other joints just for safety, but it should all be fine. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh. Okay. So, just need to lift her up. So we got the music right here. Why can't I move? Yeah. Ta-dum, ta-dum, ta-dum. And that's what I'm trying to animate. Whoa, super chat. My fingers look like one. Wait. The text to speech should have worked there. God damn it, YouTube. Like, we could hear the alert, so the text to speech should have hit there. What the fuck? Thank you very much for the super chat nonetheless, Robot. I appreciate that a lot. You're very kind. But I'm sorry the super chat didn't come out. I'm gonna look into that. I apologize. It's gonna give me the same problem. Come on. You're still in your investigation. Gigahertz Noir, trying to find out the anonymous. So we got this. This is like how much she needs to go up. Right. I don't know if I'll get her out of screen. I'll maybe keep some feet. Let's try to have her somewhere over here, right? So we need to split this into 3. What's that, like here and maybe here? That's about it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. My finger slipped is not what I want. More content. I did see it. I can read it. And I think I read it out loud. But the TTS is just not working. I don't know why. It's annoying. I would buy Unk a Super NASA computer and bleeding edge doll maker technology for his animation. I appreciate that a lot. The sentiment's what matters, and I appreciate the fact that you enjoy what I do that much. The thing is gone. Wait, what? They removed Vettel? What? Wait, I feel like I missed something. Give me a sec. Device 49 years old. Oh, Vittel, oh. They're changing a lot to the emotes lately. You were so cute. Oh god. This is the scariest thing ever, because if the rig like falls, she's gonna fall like from a significant height. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh god. Weirdo. Oh, weirdo. That's weird. Huevo. Hmm. The Neuro autism gift, yes! What happened to the look up emote? I thought we did have that one. Whoa, what was that? Hey, AQ, thank you for... Whoa, we also got a raid. Yumi, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How late is it? Is it like 6 a.m. for you again, Yumi? Oh, you were playing Pal World. Let's go. How's it? How is it? Did you enjoy it? Welcome in, welcome in. Look, we're doing all the weird, scuffed, glitchy poses and that they do in 3D streams. Well, not all of them, but many of them. Puts Pal in Pal World Raid. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Kai turn on stream, bye-bye. What? Whoa! Oh, we got the hype train. Yay. Wait, did we? What? Alright. I don't know where that hype train came from. From one gifted? Alright. The floating Neuro, yes! I'm doing that part right now. It's very scary because she is like floating right now. There's nothing here. So if she falls, she's gonna slam her face from very high. And that is very scary. So hopefully it won't happen. Oh my god, what the fuck? Black Baron, 17 gifted. Holy shit, maybe that's what. Whoa, thank you very much, Baron. So crazy. W gifted, yeah, let's go. Thanks for gifted, yeah, welcome in. Now you've got stop motion emotes and a stop motion evil. How nice of you to give a gifted, yeah, let's go. Welcome in on me. $17, dang. That's so much. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. That's gonna help me a lot. Oh my god, that's so much. Oh, Castra got one. Yay. Turu, turu, turu. K-Train, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? 6 a.m. for me. Looking forward to see this one complete. It's gonna be ready soon. This is like the third to last animation. So it's this one, one more that I want to do maybe tomorrow, then one final one, and then the video will be done. Then we'll move into editing and stuff. So yeah, but take care, Yumi, rest well, and good luck. I'm writing some code right now. That's cool. What are you writing? Mod? Night night. Bye bye, Yumi. Thanks for the raid again. Take care. I'm writing a Twitch bot. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I feel like I don't understand the whole world of like Twitch bots and Discord bots. At the moment, apparently because Yumi wants a custom. Oh, cool. What is it? For oh my goodness counting or for Paul World? One of her commands? Can I know more or is it a secret? I mean, if it's a secret, it's fine, but I'm very curious because I would like to learn what can be done with commands. I'll be honest, I feel like in the whole world of, you know, like tweaking your stream experience, I'm still very new. So I don't know what the possibilities are. Get me streaming with mic on and I'll collab to teach. That sounds fun. All right, I'll see if we can, I mean, maybe when I'm done with the animation and I can take some time, like, you know, spare time, I can surely see if I can join one of your streams and we can talk and you can teach me all the secrets of Twitch doing stuff. Let me follow you then real quick. All right, following you now. I'll see if I can have a bit of time right now. Okay, here's the thing, because Neuro is right now like suspended, I don't want to delay anything. I mean, if you want to talk, we could, but the thing is I don't want to like stop animating because if in the small chance that she falls, it's gonna be the worst day ever for me. So I'd rather like keep moving and finishing this animation because it stresses me out the fact that she is so high up right now. If she falls right now, it's gonna be like, at least I could assure at least the face that she's wearing right now is gonna be completely broken. Choo choo. Oh, you had, I got that one a long time ago. Switch mode, let me see. Wait. There we go. I got this one. Choo choo. I can voice chat. All right, so you want to join? I could. Yeah, autism. Throw you like Discord. Yeah, you got the Discord there. So you join in, and you can like throw me like a message, and then I can give you a call. I don't know if I have that set up, but it's okay. I think we can manage. Lower than. the meantime, let's keep... It feels weird. Like, I'm animating her hands in twos, but her body in ones. And it gives me this weird, like, Spider-Verse feel. Do you get it too? With how the hands, like, snap? I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but it does have an odd texture that I should have thought about before committing to it. Been very precociously placed. What do you mean, the rig? You got no idea. I've got like a whole structure around this. But I won't lie, it's still risky. The thing is, you want sport, but also you don't want the sport to cross with like Neuro silhouette, because if you do, how are you gonna clean it up, right? Running a Chaos Clipper, yes. Clippus. Welcome in, Clippus. How you doing? Perceived, you are welcome in. How you doing, Clippus? That's great, that's great. Okay. That was mostly Neuro, which is unfortunately includes Clippers and rated streamers. That sounds cool. You missed Vanny seeing the animation. Yeah, Vanny was here. Like, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. Maybe it felt like an hour to me and it was like 3 days ago. I'm starting to lose my sense of time. You know, I sleep at 12 a.m. recently. 12 a.m. is not that terrible. It's almost 12 a.m. for me. Oh, I haven't realized. This might have been a bad idea. You know what I could do? I could get rid of 90% of the puppet's weight right now, just by removing her head. And maybe that's all we need. So DM, by the way, you're still up to it? Sure. Give me a sec. Yeah, there you are. Okay, train. Alright, so you want me to call you, or...? Okay, your time. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, what was my... Alright, so that should be working. Hi. Everyone say
Hello,
hi to K-Train.
What's up? So, I know you were asking about making your own Twitch integrations and stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know a lot about it in general. Like, I don't even have an idea.
So,
Mhm.
yeah. So fun fact, I actually had to explain how Twitch's like sort of interactivity stuff works to someone else recently, so it's still a little fresh in my mind.
Was it Yumi?
No, it wasn't Yumi.
Okay, had to ask.
Yeah. Good guess though. It was actually someone who ended up helping Yumi a bit, or like Yumi was seeing code or something. I don't know. Something was happening.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, the way that it works, I should probably ask a question. You know how I'm like, I wrote a video for the Swarm Scribes a while ago, and it was called "How Neuro Plays Games."
I think I've seen. Well, I've seen the video like in my feed, but I didn't ever like watch the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna explain a couple of things to it
Uh-huh.
then. So, basically, the way that it works is that like there's two. So you know how I don't know actually, but there's during like a network communication. So like when your computer contacts a server, so like Google.com, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We assign your computer the role of a client, and we call the server a server. So client sends a request to a server. In that case, like in a normal request that is sent to a server, it normally goes one way. So the client sends a request and the server sends something back.
Uh-huh.
And the server can't send a message without like a client sending a request first, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So the way that they get around that, because Twitch wouldn't let you work like that, because otherwise, there wouldn't be a way for Twitch to tell you when chat message comes in. So
Uh-huh.
the way that it works then is we use this like technology called WebSockets, and WebSockets are a way like a bi-directional communication protocol. So what that means is that once a client and a server establish like a handshake with each other, so they agree on a protocol and they agree on all the necessary information, the server can send messages to the client and the client can send messages to the server, and they don't have to respond. So the server can just keep sending messages to your bot, which
Okay.
would in this case be the client,
Mm-hmm.
and then that would help the client understand like when a message comes in, so they don't have to like constantly hit the server,
Okay, but what's like the kind of I don't know, command, or what type of information are you like sending back and forth through this connection?
So obviously, first of all, the bot needs to authorize itself as a Twitch server, right? Like,
Yeah.
obviously, like if a bot it just connects and then it tries to access some random information, Twitch is going to be like, "Hey, hold on, give me your credentials first, and then we can talk." So, first of all, the bot sends that information over to Twitch,
Uh-huh.
and then Twitch checks like is it the correct username and password? I don't want to say username and password because it conflates stuff, but is it the correct token? Does the bot have access to this stuff? So in this case, if I were to write a bot for your channel, let's say, right, then I would specify that I use this token. This is how I identify myself. So like it's sort of like a password. A token is like a password for bots, basically.
Okay.
So
Does a bot
but
need
it
to have like
sends-
its own Twitch account, or is it linked to your own, or is that a whole different thing?
So it's kind of interesting. So for you to chat, for the bot to be able to chat, it needs. I don't want to say it needs its own Twitch account, but a lot of people create their own separate Twitch account because then that way, when they store the credentials, they're not storing their main Twitch account's credentials, and that helps with like security and stuff.
Okay.
So, for example, like the stream element spot that you have on your chat,
Yes.
that is just someone else's account, basically. It's not special. It's basically someone else's account.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that one came
So-
with its own set of commands, but I've never really understood them really well. But
yeah. It's because I think Stream Elements lets you customize the commands that
yeah,
come in, right?
you can customize, but I've only done like, if you do you can make very basic commands.
It's kind of limited, right? It has
Uh-huh.
stuff that's like it's limited because it has to assume abstraction and all that, and it can't be too complicated because you have to write it in. They have to show it in a web GUI, and it's very restricted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but basically, the process between your bot and the Twitch server, as I mentioned, they send over a token, which is basically like your bot's account, and then also like some other stuff like the application ID, because in order to use programmatic stuff, so like you can use Twitch APIs, so we don't have to like hack on a web browser basically, then we need to include a application ID and an application secret that identifies what the like application that is registered in the Twitch developer console is being used here.
Uh-huh. Hello?
Sorry, hold on.
Alright.
Okay, sorry. My headphones have like a little bug where like because I use a physical AUX cable, so like for some weird reason, because these things have been like old now, whenever I plug it in all the way, it just like only plays in one ear. I have to like carefully adjust it so that it's really annoying. It just did the same thing again. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, with the what's it called? With the application details sent to the server, right? Twitch is like, okay, yeah, we've got you authorized, and now like, what's the channel you want to join, basically? Then we send the channel ID. So there's your channel has like a specific ID that Twitch identifies your channel as. So in order to use that, we as application developers have to get that ID, and then we send it to Twitch and tell Twitch to subscribe our bot to like those messages.
Yeah,
Yeah. And after that, Twitch is like, okay, that's cool. And then from then on, whenever a chat message comes in, Twitch is like, okay, so this bot is registered to, this connection is registered to receive these messages, so I'm going to send it to that connection. And that gets sent all the way down to your bot, and you can do whatever you want with it.
Whatever you want? Like, I mean, if it's just a Twitch bot, I imagine it's like for chat commands and stuff like that, or like point redeems, like.
So for chat commands, that's an example of chat commands. There's a separate registration you have to do for what's it called? Yeah, there's a separate registration you have to do for redeems. So I actually had to teach another person in Storm Scribes this. This was the thing I was talking about earlier. Twitch has a separate endpoint and like sort of API stuff for redeems. So for example, let's say, like, I'm just looking through your redeems right now to see, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you want to have your outfit swap redeems automated, right?
Yes.
So what you would want to do is you would want to connect your bot to the Twitch servers, like tell it to listen for any custom redeems that come in to like from the users, and then when your bot receives that message, it goes to OBS or whatever, and then it swaps the outfit for you.
Okay.
So the whole thing with like programmatically changing stuff on OBS or VTube Studio or whatever, like Live TD SDK or whatever, that's a whole different thing as well. Like, it's completely separate to Twitch. Whatever you want to do with the message, Twitch doesn't really care as long as it's not breaking TOS.
Yeah.
So if I were to if I were to, you know, do something custom, usually, like, obviously Stream Elements is a very like very good tool for people who are, I guess, like, how do I say this? Stream Elements is a really good bot for people who don't want to code, but because it's for people who don't want to code, it's very limited because it has to like control things for you and stuff like that. I'm actually seeing in chat someone saying like, I've not seen that in Stream Elements, so I'm gonna assume it's another extension or another version of Stream Elements. So what I was talking about was like the outfit swap idea. Is basically like you connect to Twitch, you connect to OBS because OBS also has the ability for you to use WebSockets to communicate with it and do like really cool stuff. So what would happen there is you connect to OBS, you connect to Twitch, and then whenever Twitch sends a redeem notification to your bot, then the bot would do some processing to validate it, and then it would tell OBS to change your outfit. So this is completely custom. This wouldn't be anything with that Stream Elements. I mean, Stream Elements could do it, but like it involves some like really local stuff. It's quite interesting, but also it can feel scary when when you haven't done this before, you know?
Yeah, I could see that. Like, you have to, well, figure out like how the code works with not only like how code works in general, but also like figure out how it works with Twitch, how it works with OBS, all that stuff. Like it's bridging between different things, right?
Yeah. So how do I say this? There's like a little thing called a CLI, like command line interface. So you know how like movies have those like hacker like scenes where like they type something into a black screen and then they hit enter and then like it just does like a bunch of
the terminal.
Yeah, the terminal. So outside of Hollywood semantics about that, the terminal is actually a really normal place for a developer. Because a lot of our tools are based around the terminal. So what happens with the Twitch integration? Twitch actually gives you a CLI, a command line interface, and it allows you to try and test your
code
integration. So like if I were to have a application or a bot that connects to Twitch and does processing based on redeems, for example, I would configure the bot to temporarily redirect to a small server that the CLI sets up, and then from there you can use the CLI to send events to the connected application. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's a way to
testing
quick test.
is yeah, it's a way to quick test, obviously.
I see.
But yeah, but that's how that stuff sort of works. And that's probably not how Stream Elements and those sort of things do it, because having a separate WebSocket connection for every channel that uses it is not feasible at Stream Elements scale.
Yeah, it's too many users.
It's too many users. It takes up too much memory. That would be one thing. There's too many listeners. So if we have too many listeners, then like things start getting weird with like, you know, you're just having everything just funnel through one WebSocket connection and just becomes really heavy. So they use something else called webhooks instead, which is basically reversing the client server paradigm from earlier. So instead of your bot being a client and Twitch being the server, now Twitch is the client and your bot is the server. And Twitch calls an endpoint on your bot to give you the information. That's how Stream Elements does it, I believe. It's the only two ways I can see that's officially documented, but yeah.
It would make sense. Like, you have to solve problems when you're doing things on such a large scale, right? You need to find another way to work around it.
Yeah, I mean, that's another way that Twitch officially supports it. It's meant for stuff like, what's it called? It's meant for stuff like long-term subscriptions, so you don't have to maintain a constant WebSocket connection, because the thing with WebSocket connection is that because it's constant, if the WebSocket connection goes down, so like for example, if your building loses power or something and your bot's running on that, which is a very specific problem, I know, but I've
No, but
seen
it
a
happens,
Discord.
right?
Yeah, it does happen. But when that happens, if the WebSocket connection dies, then you have to like reinitialize everything, re-authenticate yourself with a Twitch server, and then also deal with an onslaught of stuff through that. Anyways, it's really, it's really not a good method for doing stuff at scale.
Mm-hmm. Totally stable power. Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I have had
Mario
like
don't well. Yeah,
like
definitely
like 4 power outages and
yeah. I did not realize that. I was just saying something random because it was like a Discord bot recently had that issue, and unlike Twitch, not everything that Discord offers is available through webhooks and WebSockets.
oh,
And it's like, yeah, it was a bit of a pain for them from what I heard. Anyways, yeah. So unlike Stream Elements, where you're limited to whatever they can give you, because you're sort of building your own bot, this gives you basically as much control as a programming language gives you, which is to shorten things down into like one sentence and 2 words. Very good.
mm-hmm.
Or very, very big, very large.
Okay, but you were gonna like you're limited to whatever tools Twitch allows you to, I say, like have access to,
Well,
right?
yeah, but the thing is that Twitch deliberately gives you a lot of like hands-off control, because what Twitch does is Twitch sends you the message, and then if you want to have send back a chat message, you can just tell it to send another message. If you want to show something on a screen, that'll be something you have to process. If you want to
Yeah, like Twitch is only sending like a single command line or something, and it's your computer's business, whatever it does with that, right?
yeah, but like because because streaming often has like a bunch of these like connected things together, Twitch is very hands off about it.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, with great power comes great drawbacks or responsibilities, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
because
fry your
you
computer
have
or
to,
something.
yeah, you have to code that stuff up yourself. So to come back to why I was coding something for Yumi in the first place.
Yeah.
Yumi has like a command that has that picks a random chatter and displays a message about that chatter, and the person who typed the command like something about hand holding or something. I don't know. It's
Okay.
it's a bit weird. Yumi do be like that sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, but how that would work normally, because she's using Stream Elements for it right now. So how that would work normally is, or for her right now, is that in Stream Elements, it sees that message, it comes in and grab the person who sent the message, and then it realizes, oh, it matches to this command. So when it sees that, it runs, I don't want to say a script, but it's like a predefined set of commands that Yumi has put in Stream Elements. Let's say that.
All right.
And how that works for Stream Elements is it has a list of who's in the chat right now, because Twitch provides that, which is amazing. And from that, Twitch grabs a list and randomly selects a person in that list, and then they say, oh, this person, like the person who typed the command, and this random person are hand holding together like 88% something. Like again, something Yumi wants to do. Okay, I don't question people a lot.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
It sounds very Yumi.
Yeah. Now the thing is that right now there's no way to configure a custom how do I say it? There's no way to configure a custom multiplier because so what that means is that Yumi has the same chance of being picked, or that's long story short. Yumi has the same chance of being picked as everyone else in chat.
Okay, so Yumi counts as a viewer? Interesting.
Yeah, so the streamer also counts as a viewer, mostly because OBS has a built-in Twitch chat integration.
Uh-huh.
So that's a chat. I should be.
Oh, so it's like your
clarify.
OBS, like your OBS is the one who's watching your stream on your
No,
account.
okay. I should clarify that like the list that Stream Elements is getting is from the list of chatters. It's not necessarily the list of viewers. They're two separate things.
Okay, that makes sense. Like a chatter, streamer is definitely a chatter in his own stream.
But usually OBS has like a Twitch chat viewer, and it logs in as your own account.
Yes,
so your own account appears. Your own account appears as a chatter. I also believe that internally Twitch treats the streamer as a chatter in their own stream anyways. But
makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. So, but what that meant is that Stream Elements is picking like everyone at an equal rate with no way to adjust who's more likely or who's less likely. So that means that Yumi is being like selected as around the same amount of chances or like as around the same amount of times as any other chatter in the stream. And Yumi wanted it so that she becomes like a rare find, you know, like she rarely shows up.
I see.
Yeah, that's
but
why I'm building
that you have to like build it from scratch. Then you need like a bot that doesn't work with Stream Elements.
Yeah, the bot has to work separately from Stream Elements because Stream Elements doesn't have the ability to modify like.
Yeah, it doesn't let you get like into its own code and stuff. It's more.
Yeah, it's because obviously if that was the case, a lot of people would be running malware on there and crypto miners and stuff.
It makes sense.
Yeah. So it's that's what I'm doing right now, but
that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really want to learn a little bit more of that, like especially for the potential. But the thing is, since I know so little about it, I still don't know how to integrate it to make that sort of entertaining thing. I have something similar with the random outfit stuff. I did one of my chatters made, I think it is a WebSocket. I don't know because I'm not that literate in programming stuff, but he made like a little Python script that basically makes like a website in my device. So it's like its own website, but it's not an internet website. It's like an IP thingy, like 122 or something.
I'm a web developer, I'm mostly a web developer, so like I know what you're talking about.
I don't, but yeah, and like that's very cool because it goes straight into the wheel. I mean, I can actually show you the wheel. It's very helpful because that way, like before I used to use like just Filian's wheel, like the website.
Oh yeah.
But now with this, changes the outfit automatically. So my next step is trying to hook this straight into the Twitch command. But yeah, that's where I'm still struggling. But I think I can figure it out. But I just need to sit down and learn. But
I think you probably want to have, like, first of all, I assume you have some knowledge of a programming language.
Yeah, fair enough. Like I did some Unity. back in the day.
Unity is a game engine.
Oh yeah, but you do some C#, right?
Yeah, you learned C# in that. Yeah.
I did try Python at some point when I was learning 3D for Maya and stuff. Like I know the basics of programming, yes, but
Okay.
I'm very rusty. I need to understand things.
Yeah, fair enough. So, yeah, basically what's... Oh god, it's random outfits thing. They're starting to redeem the random outfits thing.
Wait, what? Oh, they're redeeming. Oh, okay, we got a random outfit swap. All right. Now you get to see it work. So yeah, it's like a little
Yep.
thing of its own, and you can just spin the wheel, you get something, and it automatically, I don't need to like see which one went, go to the Viado tube, select which one it was. It's like automatic. Oh, hey, I like this one. Pinguiniano. Net.
Yeah. Oh, so I guess then the next step would be like hijacking it basically so that you can like you can get a message directly from Twitch into that website and then it just spins that for you.
Yeah. I think that would
Okay,
be...
that's interesting. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, how possible is it out of a hundred? Yeah, um, would it be to do it for you? Because I obviously I know what I actually no, I don't want to say I know what I'm doing, but I am very likely going to know what I'm doing. But I'm just
Yeah,
thinking
of
like,
course.
do you would you know how to, because like assuming the entire website is written in JavaScript because or HTML, CSS, JavaScript.
Yeah, it's HTML, JavaScript, and then the Python script is what runs between. It's what's bridging between my app,
Oh,
and
okay.
you know,
OBS.
and OBS. Yeah, but like this was made by a chatter, so I have no idea how it actually works. I think I've never actually like opened the file and tried to read it, honestly. But that's
Or is it
how
just
I
a
know it
Python
works.
script?
Yeah, it's a Python script with it's in the same folder. It's got like the JavaScript and the HTML, I think.
Okay. Yeah, because those files have to. Yeah, those files have to be served statically. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So the Python bridging is good then because you can just add the logic to the Python script for Twitch.
But then you have to get that Python script approved by Twitch, right? Is what you said at the beginning.
No, you don't have to get that approved by Twitch.
Oh, okay. But that was what you said with the bot, like checking it or something.
No, I think like to have it registered as an official bot account and be added to different people's channels, you have to verify it with Twitch because of its like safety and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
But for another person's like personal bot or whatever, then they don't really care. Like you can do whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's very good. Anyways, I shall leave you to your
Animation.
was it animation?
Neuro.
Yeah, I shall leave you to your animation and
Sure. Thanks for the class.
crash course. Yeah, I can give you like a proper class, I guess, into how to write this Twitch API stuff for Python because I've done I've taught someone else about it, so I have a couple of notes from there.
It would be interesting.
But
yeah, like we can arrange. Like right now, I'm very like like locked in trying to finish this. I've been working on this for like 3 months now. Well, it's almost been a year if you count. Like when I started working on the puppet, it's been a year. Animation only, it's been like 3 months. Yes, that's how it works.
Dang, that's quite a lot.
It is. But we're very close to ending. But anyway, yeah, take care. Thank you again for the crash course.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, if I ever like don't know how to do something, I'll consider, I don't know, sending you a message.
Just, yeah, send me a DM with what you need help with, and I'll
Yeah, sure.
I'll send it. Yeah.
All right.
I will take my leave. I'll still be watching, by the way, so
Yeah, sure.
plus
No
one
problem.
viewer. All right.
Perfect. All right. Take care.
Yep, you too. See ya.
Bye bye. All right. Let me get the music back on. Yeah, it's very interesting. Like all that world of making, you know, those little commands and tweaks. And I feel like they're very simple things. It's like you just work on the thing once and it just makes the stream better overall forever, you know? So it's very interesting. One of us. Okay, now I'm doing something very risky, and I'm very scared of this. I didn't have enough like RAM in my mind to do this in the middle of the call, but now I'm gonna try because I feel like she's not lifting enough. But as you may already see, this rig is at its limit. It's not gonna give me any more, right? So I'm gonna have to trust, have faith, and remove this rig so we can keep going up. However, I'm not sure she's gonna hold up in place, even without her head. Her head is the heaviest part of her body. But the structure might still not hold the body. So what I'm gonna try to do is remove the rig and move it so it holds the bottom of the feet like this. Just like gently pushing in the bottom, just so it doesn't, because right now this rig is holding it like this, so it's a lot of leverage. So when I release it, or when I remove this other rig, it's very likely that the body will do a swing, and I don't want that. Get some helium balloon. That would be amazing. Great idea. Let me go get some helium. Let me go get my tank. And that's what I'm gonna try and do right now. I'm gonna take this. I'm probably gonna delete this frame, but I'm gonna take the picture just in case. Because ideally, she should be a little bit further up. Okay. Here we go. So I'm removing this rig. Oh. Come on. There. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not holding. You see, like, if I let go for a little bit, you can see how it starts sliding. Maybe I can tighten up this joint, but I wouldn't count too much on it. Like, it's a very small piece, so it will probably not give me the superpedal. And also, I don't have extra hands. I remember about when we were working on the movie, there was a lot of times where an animator would be like, hey, can somebody come help me? And like another animator would come in, be like, yeah, what's up? Could you please help me tighten the screw? Because right now I'm doing, like, you would be holding like a puppet, especially because there were bigger puppets. So you would be like holding the puppet like this and praying that it doesn't fall. And you needed someone to tighten like that joint over there. So it's like, hey, can you help me out and tighten that screw over there? And yeah, we used to do that a lot. Another thing that would be helpful is maybe covering this in green. It's a great time to make that Arctic KFC. No one eats me. It'll be over soon, get in the fryer. Why would you do that to an innocent penguin like me? I'm in danger. Fuck. Why not go whole hog puffin hat? What? Okay, I think we got it. Now the next problem is she's gonna crash with the light now. She's reaching the roof now. Which wouldn't be a problem for regular Neuro, but it is for Puppet Neuro. Movement of the stand being so smooth because it's moving once. The stand is hopping too. Aww. You can see the shadow when I remove the head. Look, there's a head shadow back there. And then, boop. Stunned summon. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Me to have a great rest. We're very close to finishing, so yeah, take care, clip us. I can't believe we finished this today. I was pretty sure we were not gonna finish this today, and we did. You know what that means? It means tomorrow it's gonna be Eggs Day. Eggs. Especially with the reduced time. Yeah. Imagine what would have happened if I had actually woken up earlier. We would have built an empire. She's pushing her head against the lamp right now. Just for safety, I'll take a picture without Neuro in here. Oh, you did great, Neuro. We're done. We're done with Tweak Summer. Good night, Clip-Ass. Take care. Of course I want to build an empire. Wouldn't you? Here we go. The whole thing. Yeah. It even loops. Right, so let's wrap up. That was fun. Don't be sad, Sonata. Be happy that I'm finally gonna go have dinner. It's gonna take a while to conform. Okay, so let me find is there anyone to raid today. It's very late. Who is available at this time? Only think of Shion. She's not even. We can raid K-Train. Wanna raid K-Train? That would be fun. Let's raid K-Train. That sounds fun. Let's go. All right. What's the raid message? All right. All right, it's going. Good luck for the raid. Twitch is acting weird. All right, so I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe for the X animation, or at least preparing the X animation, and then we can work on that. I can finally talk to you about my final idea, which kind of scares me, honestly. I feel like I say that about everything. Everything scares me. What the fuck? Anyway, take care, everyone. We'll see if tomorrow we do the eggs, and if that is, we're gonna be extremely close. We might be like just 1 week away of just ending everything, the project. Okay, I cannot believe it. But yeah, see you then. Bye-bye. And hydrate. Yes, I got my water right here. Bye-bye. Say hi to Katrin for me. Wait, okay. Bye-bye.